Tip-off goes to New Orleans. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. They've got Anthony Davis, Paul out there with Davis, then it's West, and it's Mashburn in its small forward. Good on the shot. Paul's got the game going with his first points of the game for the Pelicans. Here's George, and it's George finishing it off.
And holding nothing back there, George gives the dunk his all.
West setting the pick for Paul. It's Davis on the wing. Fires top of the key. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Oh, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
With some arc, count that bucket.
An effortless finish from Halliburton. The defense has to be more aware down low.
Paul with the ball, and Granger picks him up defensively. West a screen on Siakam. Ashburn, the pass to West, and the call on the shot sends him to the line.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
New Orleans shooting their first free throws of the game. And both free throws good for West.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
Halliburton deciding where to go with it. Here's Granger. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
Well, that was a great challenge at the rim and a difficult adjustment to make.
Davis, that's for two. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick, and it's deadly.
Paul can't get it to go.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
And it's Davis missing. Now the Pacers with it. They trail by one. The three from George. Drops in the tray. George has got 5 points so far.
And this is what Paul George does. He looks for any opening on the floor to create opportunities for his team. Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Now, here is George. He's got 5, and taken away by Paul. The three, and Sabonis pulls it down. Here's Indiana. Granger kicks to Sabonis. Outside for Halliburton. It's stolen by Davis. Here's Mashburn. And it's sent back by Sabonis.
Outstanding timing on the rejection there. Sabonis showing some grit on defense.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Indiana trailing here. Here's Siakam. And that one off the back of the rim and in. And here are the Pelicans now. West setting the pick for Paul. Pass to West. Davis with a screen on Siakam. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy. 5 points in the game.
Whoa, the rare three from West.
Halliburton kicks to George. There's 57 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And then George with the jam.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Now here is Davis. 7 points in the game. Mashburn, that's in there. Davis with the assist.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And George, here we go. Nobody near Granger. It's good from long range.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And it's Baron Davis with the finish.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
Kicks it out to Granger, and stolen by Granger. To the left side wing. Here's Siakam. And finished off by Siakam.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You've got to love the effort. That's big time.
Tie game and some big points being put up on the board, Clark, as we wrap up the first. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Pacers?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Chris Paul is out there with Davis. And there's Davis. Then there's West. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 slot. And here is Davis. After Tyrese Halliburton was able to get the triple. And Davis, here we go. Pass to Mashburn. The baseline J. And it goes down 2 points.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Now here's West. Following the miss by Tyrese Halliburton. And it's good for 2.
Oh, smooth touch from West that time.
Siakam outside. Lets it go from deep. And Indiana, another 3.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Davis in the corner. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Davis has got 12 in the game.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
West against Siakam. Back to George. Shot clock at 5. There's the drive. A new 14 for Indiana. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And like his dad back in the day, DeMontis has an innate ability to process and make quick decisions.
He hits both from the stripe. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. And so it's Paul bringing it up for New Orleans. West setting the pick for Paul. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
Yeah, he's like a magician out there. Paul shows you only what he wants you to see. Then he hits you with the reveal.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Paul against Halliburton. Here's Mashburn. Back to Paul from downtown. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Oh, nice shot by Paul. Looked good when it left his hand.
Halliburton against Paul. Kicks it out to Siakam. Sabonis, the pass to Siakam. Sabonis. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
A tireless rebounder. Sabonis gives his team an edge on the glass.
Davis with a screen on Halliburton. The shot's good from Paul.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the 2-man game right there.
Nobody near George. Off target from outside. Pelicans leading by 3. West with the ball. Halliburton picks him up. It's West with the drive. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. They get Danny Granger.
Good take from West. A big man who welcomes contact when he's trying to score.
Siakam inside the 3-point line. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
And it's West in the corner, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Pacers will take it. Pacers trail by 4. Halliburton outside. Out left to the wing. Siakam passes to Sabonis. Halliburton for 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try it.
And here's West for 3. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
West again. And that's good coaching. When somebody's on, you ride.
And a wide open look for Halliburton. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Paul. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
And it's the way Paul controls his body and gets into a position to shoot. Amazing.
A nice shot by Halliburton.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And that'll do it for the first half of competitive game so far. Pelicans lead by 3. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the Fan half-court shot. Drums. They're measuring up the shot. One more time. A round of applause for our contestant.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
We've got George. Siakam is out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Granger in at the 3 spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Here's Halliburton. 18 feet out. It's good, and the New Orleans lead is cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Paul George.
And got to be confident in that mid-range, and Paul George certainly is.
And Davis, here we go. And they double up Davis. Pass to Paul. Here's Mashburn. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Mashburn's got 5.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
It's George on the wing. And here is Siakam. Outside for Halliburton. 3-pointer. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's West, and the stuff by West.
Oh, that is just brute strength by West, powering through the contact inside.
Halliburton passes to Siakam. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 11 points in the game.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Got that bucket in no time at all. And the Pelicans lead by 5.
An effective score. I love how Paul seeks out when to score at the right time.
Here's Siakam. Outside for George. It's stolen by West. And New Orleans pushing it up now. The fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
And it's Halliburton missing. Pelicans leading by 7. Paul dishes to West. Davis setting the pick for West. Up and in on the layup. West has got 4 points this quarter.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
Well, whatever they talked about at halftime, it's working now.
Now, here is Halliburton. He's got 17. George with the ball. Chris Paul covering. Up again. Siakam kicks to Sabonis. Back to Siakam. Good, and it's Sabonis with the assist that time. Siakam's got 13.
And watch Siakam just spring up for those offensive boards. Athletic ability gets him to the ball so fast.
George against Davis. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Davis has got the lead back up to 9 now for the Pelicans.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Outside for George. Drills it from outside. George has got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Pacers.
And you love the way that PG can get you a bucket on and off the ball. That versatility speaks volumes.
2 for 1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
Granger passes to Halliburton over Paul. That's in. The Pelican lead is cut down to 4 on the bucket from Halliburton.
And once Halliburton hits his stride, there's just very little you can do defensively, proving how dominant he can be.
Now here's Paul. He's got 15. Pass to West. Outside, Davis. Fires for 3. Doesn't go that time. Three-pointer, Granger, and the last shot before the buzzer is off. The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Pelicans on top, up by 4. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the fourth quarter next.
It's the final.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Here's Paul. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. We've got West. Davis is out there with Paul. And there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3. And Paul gets it to go in.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Now, here's George. And a wide open look for Siakam. And balls. Nice speed that time from George.
Yeah, you got to get out on that. Siakam demonstrating that ability to hurt you from beyond.
Here's Paul. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
Really hard to count how many of their possessions have ended just like that one, with one of his shots falling.
And the way he's scoring is impressive. He's doing it with great efficiency.
The 3 from Davis. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got his 5th rebound in this one.
And he'll get ahead of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get in AD's way.
Now, here is Halliburton. Now, here is George. That's good again. His 7th basket, 7 for 10 from the floor.
Wow, what skill level to get that floater up and in right there. Nicely done.
Pass to Mashburn. Back to Paul. Outside for Davis. 5 to shoot. Sinks the 3-pointer. Davis has got 20 points.
Reason number 1, CP3 is out there making strong passes, keeping the offense flowing. Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Now, here's George. Now Halliburton fires the 3, and there's the 3.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
Well, you would think by now they would have learned their lesson defensively. You have to stay connected to him.
Here's Mashburn. Oh, what a move! And that's in there. Excellent awareness.
And how about CP finding space around the rim?
Intercepted. West against Siakam. Davis. The 3 goes down.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
And he can answer with the best of them. Siakam stealing the thunder there.
2 points. That one goes.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Now, here is George. From deep. A 3-pointer. Good.
Another bomb for him right now. His 3-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Now he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good look.
And guys, there's just an air about Halliburton. He has such belief in his abilities, and eventually others start to believe.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Here's George. Now Halliburton for three. Davis pulls it down. Siakam against West. Driving in. Ball outside. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Ball. And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. Halliburton knocks down the three.
Huge finish from Halliburton. From the moment he entered the league, Tyrese has been clutch.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And that's an intentional foul.
Paul George. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. And he does get the second one. And that puts them up by 5. And the Pacers with possession here. Now George, beyond the arc. He drills the three.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through in the clutch.
They're going to prolong the game here with an intentional foul.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Wow, I tell you what, those free throws will give them some much-needed breathing room. 2-possession game now.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Domantas Sabonis. First personal foul. Fourth team foul.
Good on the first, and that puts them up by 5.
Jamal Mashburn. 2 shots.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Yeah, analytics aside, players making important free throws is always valued by their team.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Second personal foul.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
For the Pelicans.
Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over. 3 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Guys, what do you think?
And a little late to implement a plan B. This game is a wrap.
Well, you're going to have to play this out, take pride in every possession because they are critical at this point.
And he's just living out beyond the arc.
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. A look at the Pelicans starting group. Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then there's Davis, and it's West in at the 4.
As pretty much any coach, that's how he'd like to start the game.
Here's Granger. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Here's West. He's guarded by Sabonis. Gets the 3 ball to go. West has got 5 now.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Halliburton. Davis with a rebound. Here's New Orleans now. It's a 5-point game. There's the 3, and the basket by West. Give him 8 points now.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
To the inside, and as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. First quarter, just over a minute played. Pass to Mashburn. And he jams it home with authority.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they've come out with more energy and effort, and that's reflected in the score.
Now here's Halliburton to stop the run. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
The defense is a little rough with Halliburton, so credit to him for committing to his selection.
And he's good on the second. And he nails the third. Just over a minute and a half in. And it's Paul with the ball for the Pelicans. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. And it's New Orleans with another.
And this first quarter has been ridiculous. They simply can't miss right now.
George for three. The shot no good. Here's West. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
Yeah, but we know momentum can flip the other direction very quickly. You can't get complacent now.
Now here's Siakam. Tipped. And it's out of bounds to Indiana. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Paul looking it over. Pass to Davis. Shot on the wing. And another basket for New Orleans.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Paul for three. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
A minute 58 left to play in the first. Pass to West. Nice move. And that's good for 2. West has got 12 points.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
It all happened in an instant. Turning defense into offense. I love it.
And the speed of that transition score. From defense to offense, able to take advantage before they can get set.
Paul can't get it to go.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
There's 57 seconds left in the first. Halliburton, no good. And so Davis will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Drills the baseline jumper. Davis has got his second basket of the game.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Here's West. He's got 12. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Now here's Siakam. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
Pass to Mashburn. Oh, Sabonis with a block. And the block shot turns into a shooting foul. So the defensive effort there a bit too much, as the officials will send him to the line to shoot free throws. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Here's Halliburton. Siakam, right side. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans. A sizable 18-point lead at the end of the... Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for New Orleans?
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And another thing they've done is look to shoot from the mid-range often. So far, it's really paying off for them.
They've got Tyrese Halliburton, Domantas Sabonis out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's George, and it's Granger in at small forward. That's the 5 for the Pacers.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
New Orleans shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. Good on the second one. Pacers trail by 16. Three-pointer, Halliburton. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
At the perimeter, Halliburton has a lot of confidence. He's just about always ready to take that shot.
Paul for three. Drops in the three. Paul's got 8 points.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth games.
George's shot is off. The Pelicans lead by 16. And Davis slams it home.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Halliburton for three. It's hauled in by New Orleans. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. From deep. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim. Paul with it. Halliburton picks him up. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. West misses. Pacers trail by 19. George scanning the floor. And George with the jam.
I like when Paul looks to score inside because he's more than capable of dunking it through.
Pass to Paul. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second.
Granger, second personal foul. Second team foul.
Davis a screen. Here's Mashburn. 5 on the clock. From about 19, connects. The jumper drops. He's got 7.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Halliburton, no good.
That's their plan to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with. Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Now here's George. Here's Siakam. And it's blocked by Davis.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
Siakam outside. Pass to Sabonis. Just 4 to shoot. Goes back up. Blocked again! They retain possession. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Right side, Paul. And the three-pointer goes. Paul's got 6 here in the quarter.
And Paul is very selective with his shot attempts, especially from deep. So you know he liked that look.
Sabonis with a screen on Davis. George for 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
Oh, he's frustrated there. You know he wanted to come right back with the 3 of his own.
And that one drops.
Like a matador. Olé! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
And Indiana misses again.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And the basket by West.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Here's Siakam. Soft touch off the glass.
Oh, an aggressive move there by Siakam, using the length to finish inside.
Out to the right wing. Here's West. And another basket for New Orleans.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead.
From deep, an absolute bomb from 3-point range. West has got 19 points. 3-pointer, Halliburton. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans building a mountain of a lead, up 31 points as this quarter concludes. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. So for the Pelicans right now, we've got Anthony Davis, Chris Paul out there with Davis, and it's West in at the four-man position.
A guy who can work the whole arc. Smooth corner shot by Pascal.
Davis against George. And it's Davis penetrating. And Davis slams it home.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
George for three. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Here's Mashburn. He has 7. Pass to West. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. The Pelicans pull it in. Mashburn's got a rebound, number 5 here tonight. Paul passes to Davis. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by George. Beyond the arc, and the basket by West. West has got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunity.
Siakam with a screen on Paul. Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Here's Granger, pass to Sabonis. Clock at 6. Davis with it. Halliburton picks him up. Here's Mashburn. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. Mashburn's got 9.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
Now here's Halliburton. He's got 9. Halliburton.
Baron Davis. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Siakam. And Indiana misses again. Here's New Orleans now. 9 points in a row, a good run going. Jams it in off the great move.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Gets the 3 ball to go. He's got 5.
With an efficient jump shot and limitless confidence, man. I tell you what, George is a threat from just about anywhere on the floor.
Halliburton with the steal. Here's George. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
Great opportunity. Just couldn't complete the play.
Yeah, that's one he'd like to have back. Those are the opportunities you have to convert.
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
Halliburton surveys the floor. Sabonis with a screen on Paul. Halliburton for 3. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. A nice shot by Mashburn.
Mashburn. 3.
Mashburn's gone 4 of 5 from the floor. Just the 1 miss. 3-pointer, Halliburton. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Oh, sweet move. Oh, Sabonis with a block.
That shot won't fly with Sabonis around. Nearly 7 feet tall, plus his reach. He creates serious coverage. Good things come to those who hustle. He creates the second chance opportunity.
And it's blocked by Davis. Paul for 3. That one is off. Halliburton with some nice D. Stolen by Davis. And it's the Pelicans on the break. Davis against George. Here's West. Oh, hits the outside fadeaway. West has got 30.
He is the story for them offensively and a big reason why they're ahead.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Granger, down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 4th assist in this one. Paul passes to Mashburn from 17, and the basket good. A bank shot that time. West has got 13 in the second half.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And so it's New Orleans making this game a no contest. They poured it on early, and they've never let up. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. And don't go far. We'll be right back. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
First team foul.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got George, Pascal Siakam out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton, and it's Granger in at the 3. So that's the group out there for Indiana. He buries it from 3.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
On the wing, Davis. George defending. Rejected by George.
Yeah, rejecting the try there. George firing up his guys.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Pelicans.
Well, look, you have to be able to count on energy and effort every night, and they're showing a lot of it with their transition buckets.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
Siakam looking it over. Just 5 on the clock. Fires the 3, and it's blocked by Davis. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. A few possessions into the 4th, just over a minute played. And the basket by Siakam.
Oh, oozing with confidence late in the shot clock. I love it. Siakam believing that he can hit.
Here's West, puts up a 3, nails it from 3. West has got 16 in the second half.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
They're clapping back. Halliburton matching the 3 from the other end.
Paul with it. Halliburton picks him up. And the 3 is good, and the foul. This could turn into a 4-point play.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Sabonis with a screen on Paul. 3-pointer, Halliburton. Oh, he got hacked on the 3-pointer, and he'll head to the line.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
At the line. For Indiana.
And the second free throw is good.
3 shots.
It's good, and he's 100% from the line thus far. And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th here. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Granger grabs the miss. Halliburton against Paul. The Pacers again can't hit.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
4th quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
And here's Siakam for 3. Rebounded by New Orleans. West has got his 6th rebound on the night. Plenty of space. And he nails the jumper. West has got 37. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. For 3. He drops it from range.
It took him a bit to get going, but he's really got that 3 working now.
Ball from deep 3-point land. Here's Davis. Davis, the pass to Paul. 6 to shoot. Connects from downtown.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Halliburton for three. Mashburn grabs the miss. Mashburn's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Paul. And another basket for New Orleans.
Yeah, everything is running through CP3 tonight. The team goes the way he goes.
Halliburton for three. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Granger. Off the mark there with a three. Here's New Orleans now. Mashburn, the pass to Davis. It's stolen by Halliburton. It's George on the drive. And there's Siakam. That one's good. On the assist by George.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
Here's Mashburn. And again, New Orleans no good. Halliburton outside. Siakam with a screen on Paul. There's the three. Halliburton misses.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Great positioning on the putback.
Well, that was just great timing and playing with a high motor.
And here's Halliburton. Fires from deep. And so it's the Pelicans taking care of business in this one. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident and didn't let anything shake them. This is what a dominant team looks like.
Thank you for
Drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes to never feel like waking to
So the Pelicans win the tip. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. We've got Davis. Davis is out there with Paul. Then there's West. And it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward. No good from West. George with the ball. West picks him up. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff. Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
And good that time.
And George, such a confident player. He's also terrific at recognizing when he's in his zone.
West against Siakam. Ball outside. Takes a 3. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Sabonis' screen on Davis. Here's George. Lays it up off the glass. George has got his second basket.
A good ball handler with an advanced offensive repertoire. George is more than comfortable in the pick and roll.
Out to West. Good, and Paul gets the assist.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Halliburton. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
For a skinny guy, Halliburton has a lot of confidence inside. In fact, he's confident at everything he does.
And Davis puts it in.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Halliburton deciding where to go with it. Granger outside. 6 to shoot. Sabonis sets the pick for Granger. Into the lane. David West grabs the miss. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. 4-point game.
And this is how special Mashburn is on the drive, using that athleticism to just explode towards the rim.
Now, here is George. Pass to Siakam. Hands it from downtown.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
And here is Paul. From the arc. And another 3 for New Orleans.
From deep. Paul doesn't hold back when pulling the trigger, especially when he sees the chance.
Sabonis' screen on Paul. Halliburton for 3. And Davis pulls it down.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Puts one up from 19. And there's Davis. That's good on the assist from West.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
They grab their own miss. And staying with the play, Sabonis.
Just doing his job. Sabonis is there to snag the offensive rebound and put it right back.
That's a 2 from Paul. And it's New Orleans scoring again. Pacers trail by 8. Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. And finished off by Siakam.
You can tell Siakam has this action down. He knows just when to roll off the pick and receive the ball.
Granger outside. It's stolen. And a fast break now for the Pelicans.
That's not what I was expecting.
Me either. I don't think anybody was. Even he didn't know what he was going to pull off on that one. Spectacular.
Oh, he knew what he was going to pull off because you got to practice that one. You don't just come up with a slam like that on the fly. You got to rehearse stuff like that.
George, no good.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
The 3 from Davis. Granger with the rebound. Davis against George. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You got to focus on the details.
A big-time effort for Chris Paul, providing a lot of energy for the New Orleans Pelicans. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And looking at what we've seen from the Pelicans, what do you guys think?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
Siakam is out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Sabonis. Then it's Paul George. And it's Lewis in at the 1 spot. That's the Pacers 5.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Lewis with the 3. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Holiday against George. And Holiday kicks to Paul. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Paul's got the lead up to 10 now for New Orleans. Siakam a screen on Paul. Siakam outside to the inside. Stolen by Holiday. Paul for 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
The length and quickness of George is so difficult to guard against. That really compromises the defense, forcing them to foul.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Lewis with it. Now guarded by Ingram. Ingram against Lewis. Pass to Siakam. Over Ingram. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
How did he break that one? He smoked it. Everything was set up for that to be an easy basket.
Williamson, the pass to Davis. Back to Williamson. Over Lewis. And it's Williamson missing.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. Pacers trail by 11. Here's George. He's got 6. Shoots the 3.
An excellent defender. The way Holiday disrupts and stays active and engaged on this end, outstanding.
Ingram kicks to Williamson. Such a wide open look. And the Pelicans lead by 13.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Paul from deep three-point land. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. George, that's a 2-pointer. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Holiday inside the line. The Pacers pull it in. Granger outside. Lewis outside. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Lewis with the 3. The shot is good. And so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
Sometimes you just got to do it yourself. Chris Paul calling his own number.
Sabonis' screen on Paul. Outside Lewis. And it's Williamson with the rebound.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Paul for 3. Pacers with the rebound. Siakam's got his 4th rebound in this one. Lewis attacking. Left side Sabonis. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
Love to see Sabonis get dominant like this. Defense has no chance to interfere.
Pelicans leading by 8. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Paul for three. Basket number 8 is all good. He's attempted 12 shots.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Now George. He's got 6. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Siakam deciding where to go with it. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. It's been a clinic by Chris Paul.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
So the Pelican 5 right now. They've got Zion Williamson. Paul out there with Holiday. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Ingram in at the small forward. Holiday inside the line. Another one falls for New Orleans.
There's such a nice rhythm to the J of Holiday.
Lewis against Paul. Kicks it out to Granger. And Davis sends it back. And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last. Here's Lewis. 8 points for him. That falls. Nice feed that time from Sabonis. Lewis has got 11 points.
Oh, just a beautiful textbook bounce pass. You love to see it. Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Williamson from long range. Knocks down the 3 ball. He has 5.
And the rare 3 from Williamson. What a confidence booster that could be.
Lewis against Paul. On the wing, George. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And no doubt about it, in order for them to be successful, he has got to be a catalyst when it comes to scoring.
Lewis kicks to Siakam. Williamson against Lewis. Driving inside. Granger outside. Just 5 on the clock. Offensive rebound. Back to Siakam. Ingram with the steal. Lewis against Paul. Siakam sets a screen for Lewis to the middle. Ingram with the steal. Paul for 3, sinks the triple. Paul's got 5 points now this quarter.
Can't forget about Paul on the perimeter, especially from those corner spots.
Here's Granger. Oh, and the jam by Granger.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. Paul kicks to Holiday. From deep. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Sabonis has got 5 rebounds tonight. George with the ball. Now guarded by Ingram.
What a phenomenal athlete Siakam is. Just taking off and finishing with power at the rim.
And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. Sabonis with the steal. Here's Granger, and it's Granger with the jam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely great. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Holiday, the pass to Williamson. 1:11 left in the third quarter of the game. outside, George. And the three ball is good. George has got 12 in the game.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Things are firing on all cylinders for them right now. We'll see if they can keep it going.
And it's slammed in by Davis.
High-intensity play from Davis, getting it to go through the foul. Nice little and one.
New Orleans shooting their first free throw of the game. Pacers trail by 8. Siakam has a screen on Ingram. And stolen by Williamson. And Ingram with a clear path. Oh, how about that slam?
Whoa! Outstanding at getting his hand on the ball. Williamson's opportunistic attitude on defense makes such a difference. The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Ranger against Paul. Siakam outside. It could go. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's New Orleans heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. They've got Lewis. Sabonis is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's George in the shooting guard. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Outside Lewis. Outside for George. Sabonis sets the pick for George. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Solid play there from PG. Absorbing the contact, but staying with that shot for the and one.
New Orleans leading by 4. Paul fires from way outside. Ingram outside. Launches a 3. And the Pelicans miss again.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for New Orleans.
Oh, they've done a lot of damage in transition. Every time they see a chance to push the tempo, they're gone.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
Granger against Ingram. Granger kicks to George. Indiana again missing. For the 3. And Drew Holiday, the bucket on the assist by Davis. And it's an 11-point Pelican lead.
Pulling up on a dime. This is why you got to be up on Holiday defensively.
Now here's Lewis. Going inside. Kicks it out to Siakam. Sabonis, and slam dunk by Sabonis.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback. Trained from outside.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Now Siakam. Up again. Saves him with the putback.
Cleaning up garbage for his team. Sabonis ensures they convert with the putback.
Now Williamson. Here's Davis. Outside Ingram. Chris Paul. And the 3 misses.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
Ingram with the steal. Jacks up a 3. And down goes the 3.
Silky three-point shot by Ingram. Just goes to the arc and knocks it down.
Lewis against Paul. Sabonis' screen on Paul. Launches it. And there's the three.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Holiday. A three-pointer. Good.
Nice answer. You love how Holiday competes every single night.
George fires. And hit the three. And here's New Orleans now. They're on a 16-7 run. Chris Paul knocks down the three.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
Mark it, time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote hopefully yes.
Holiday. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Good work there as it goes down. Paul fires. The three is off. Guys, we've seen a lot of turnovers in this one.
Yeah, focus, focus, focus. Just make the simple play.
Here's Siakam. The three doesn't go. And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
And George gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Chris Paul. So we see the Pelicans.
I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you just can't let you know. just can't let you.
And it's the Knicks to start out. And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Brunson in at the point. "18 feet out, and he knocks the jumper down."
Yeah, we talk about having a high shot IQ. Jalen Brunson, just 4 shots. You want to concede the mid-range jumper? He's more than content to take it.
Now here's Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Nice jump shot from the top of the key.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
Here's Guerin. O'Neal pulls it in. Here are the Lakers now. Here's West, out to James, launches a 3. The shot won't fall.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Brunson passes to Anthony. Back to Brunson. Let's go with a 3. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
One of the things you love about Jalen Brunson, he takes quality shots. How about that look from 3?
First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Reed, no good.
If you're a defender, your job is to make life hard on an excellent shooter. Great defense there.
And the basket by West.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And Brunson, here we go. Pass to Reed. Jacks up a 3. Rebound, the Lakers. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Here's West. Brunson defending. And another 3 for the Lakers.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's Reed. Crafty move. He got a piece of it. Here's the break. Johnson for 3. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Now here's Reed. He's guarded closely. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Los Angeles' head coach had a few moments to share with me. Well, right away, coach shared his thoughts on Jalen Brunson. He said, quote, "He's going to get hot. That's just a fact. But the moment that happens, we hope to trap him, double him, and throw water on that fire." There you have it. Sounds like coach is hoping for the best, but preparing for the worst when it comes to Brunson. Brian?
And Allie, thank you for that. Now here's Brunson. 5 points in the game. 3-pointer, Anthony hits a 3-pointer.
Just so fluid on all his shots. No hesitation for Melo on the catch and shoot.
Here's West. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. West has got 9.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
It's tipped. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And another 3 for the Lakers. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
So far, they've been immensely aggressive on the defensive side, denying easy shots, and it's made a difference in the game.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
New York shooting their first free throws of the game now. Both good from the line that time.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
Johnson against Brunson. Fires top of the key. The Knicks with the rebound.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Goes up at the elbow, and that one good.
Oh, such nice touch on that turnaround jumper. That was smooth.
Tipped away. O'Neal with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. Out to James. Back to O'Neal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And he gets that one. 7 points in the game.
I like how assertive he was, making his presence felt on the interior.
Brunson against Johnson. Out to Anthony. The 3 hits the trifecta.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. It's Los Angeles leading by 1. And we'll be back in just... Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
So on the floor for New York, they've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Reed in at the 4. Now here's Reed. Defense right on him. Pass to Guerin. Clock at 4. New York working the ball around now. Anthony misses. The Lakers lead by 4. Going inside, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Oh, Brunson with the triple.
Well, the high-valued three-point shot from the corners, Jalen Brunson steps in and knocks it down.
And the basket by West.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Here's Ewing, and he dunks it down.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take. Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
Pass to Reed. Johnson against Brunson. Oh, taking it to him, Jalen Brunson.
Yeah, don't be fooled by the height, guys. Brunson is a terrific finisher inside.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Reed goes in and slammed it home, and a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's on LeBron James. New York shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. The Lakers lead by 4. Johnson with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. And we're now a little... Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that?
Guys, this is superior strength by James. Even when the defense roughs him up, he's more than capable of playing through them. It's amazing.
Knicks trail by 7. Brunson surveys, shoots over Johnson. Shot is good, off the back rim and in. Brunson's got 12 points in the game.
Just good on-ball decision-making from Brunson right there. This guy a master in the pick and roll.
Sinks it from distance.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
They set the pick. Here's Brunson outside. Oh, Brunson with the response.
This guy won't give an inch. Brunson answers back with a 3 of his own. You've got to love it.
From deep, Johnson got it. 2 for 5 now.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. 18 points for him.
Jalen Brunson right now attacking without hesitation. His foot is on the gas pedal.
Here's West. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. And the Lakers lead by 7.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
And that one's good for Brunson.
Consistency as a jump shooter. Jalen Brunson with that quick, compact release.
Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And the layup is good.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Knicks trail by 6. Picked by Reed. Here's Guerin. And it falls all over the rim and in. Guerin's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Here's James. And again, it's the Lakers.
Well, LeBron James could be absolutely anywhere on the floor. If you want to concede the mid-range, he's more than happy to take it.
Out to Anthony. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Ewing passes to Reed. And again, New York with the triple.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
Launches it. And Johnson is good for 3. Johnson's got 9 points.
Ooh, how sick was that, guys? I mean, he makes defenders look silly with moves like that.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. They've been lights out from deep, and it's a big reason why they have a lead in this one. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. You look at Jalen Brunson in this game, he's been everywhere.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
They've got James, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. That's the Laker 5. Knicks trail by 6. Here's Ewing. Yep, that one goes. Now here's Johnson. 3-pointer. Drops in the 3. He's got 12.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pumped, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make. Pass to James. To the left wing. Shot clock at 6. West. Shot blocked. Fast break. Here comes New York. Here's Anthony.
Look out below. Wow, I think Melo might have caught himself by surprise on that one.
Takes a step back. Johnson for 3. And Los Angeles another 3.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
It's going to be on LeBron James. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Brunson against Johnson. 6 on the shot clock. Guerin, the pass to Ewing. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
Doesn't believe in soft finishes. The big fella's all about power.
Pass to James. To the left side wing. Here's West. And another 3 for the Lakers.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. To the wing, right side.
You love that defensive effort right there showing up.
Out to James. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
Knicks trail by 9. Takes a 3. Guerin gets the bucket. Guerin's got 9 points.
Now the D giving him a little bit of space beyond the three-point line, and that's all the room he needs.
From deep, Johnson gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Boom! He jams it straight down.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Pass to West. The three is up. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Well, the game is going global. Players Association President and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Guys?
Crossing over borders. Allie, thank you. Here's Reed, and so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And this is his third trip to the line tonight. Both shots good from the strike. The Lakers with the ball. Outside Johnson. It's James on the wing. Back to Johnson. And stolen by Brunson. And Brunson running the floor.
If Jalen Brunson is out in transition, you know his first thought is, I'm going to score.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Johnson inside. Brunson defending. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Reed's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Anthony. Banked it in off the glass. Now just a 4-point Los Angeles lead.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
From deep, Johnson drills it from deep. Johnson's got 15 points in just the second half. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm Assist of the Game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, this is why great point guard play is so critical in today's NBA, and you see it right there on display.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the court right now for the Knicks, they've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Anthony in at the 3 spot. Just 2 to shoot. Here's Reed. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson.
0 rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
Outside Johnson. Out to James. And another 3 for the Lakers.
This is why LeBron's so tricky to defend. Yes, he has the strength to go inside and finish, but he's also got such touch from behind the arc.
They set a pick. Reed inside. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Out to the wing. Back to Johnson. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Guerin.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother.
Brunson way outside. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds in the game. Oh, he pipes it. 9 for 14 and showing no let-up.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens. Boy, what else is new? This guy's accuracy this quarter has been phenomenal.
Oh, he dropped in a sweet J.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Here's West. Here's Johnson. Shoots it up. It's gone. What a J. Knicks trail by 8. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Cash from downtown.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Johnson against Brunson. Here's West. And it's rejected. Anthony. Oh, the stuff.
You can see that Melo knew how important it was to get the score there, and he just imposed his will on everyone else.
Johnson fires. It's money from deep.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. 17-footer on the way, and he buries the jumper.
And that's a smart play call right there, taking big advantage of his size.
Just a huge bucket there, and you're right. I mean, the key was finding the matchup where they had the clear size advantage and putting it to use.
On the break. Shoots a 3. Knocks down the trifecta.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
Here's West. James. Johnson outside. Fires away from outside. The three is in.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
And he nails it.
You want the ball to find its way into Brunson's hands in these big-time moments. He relishes the opportunity.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Johnson outside. Here's West. Oh, wow. Unable to get off a shot. They'll turn it over. Very unfortunate time there to pick up a shot clock violation. Here's Guerin. To take the lead. It falls. Outside Johnson. Oh, the shot is good. Oh, but it looks like this one might get reviewed. Very close on the release. And the officials are headed to the scorer's table to review this one. Let's see what happens here.
The previous play is under review.
The original ruling of no basket is confirmed.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And they will count it. After checking out the replay, they rule that the shot was off in time.
Am I sane for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my tonight I feel like waking to
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. They've got Anthony. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the 2.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
And here's Reed. After Jerry West has got that 3 to go. Bangs home the trifecta.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you can fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Johnson. LeBron outside. Shot clock at 6. Anthony knocks it loose.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Now the Knicks with it. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
LA's head coach and I were able to chat. I asked Coach about Jalen Brunson's game and what stood out the most to him. He replied, I'd say his toughness as well as his leadership. His teammates rally behind him, and that's why we've got to bring that same kind of intensity to guarding him tonight. Containing Brunson won't be easy, but let's see if they're up for it. Guys, back to you.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report.
You can tell LeBron values getting quality shots because he knows how much they're worth, and he's willing to fight for them.
He rifled that one in from distance.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
O'Neal at the elbow. Johnson outside. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. But Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble, this time burning the defense with the catch and fire.
Here's Guerin. Pocket 6. Down low. Big shot on the way. It's blocked by Shaq.
Love seeing O'Neal use his body to come up with those blocks. An opposing force. Pretty consistent defender as well.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
This one for 3. Connects from 3-point range. Reed's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the Knicks. Now Johnson fires the 3. Ewing gets the rebound. Brunson right side. Here's Guerin. A putback. It's good on the putback.
And it's about the want to. That's what Reed gives you. He can be the heart, the soul, and the backbone of your team. Wow, that is a strong move there to go in for the dunk.
And I like the job the defense did to not let him have it. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
He's perfect from the line this time.
Well, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
Sweet move, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think.
Without question, a crowd pleaser to the 10th degree.
Now here's West. Kicks it out to LeBron. And James throws it down.
LeBron James, power and athleticism on full display with the jam.
Here's Guerin. And again, it's New York.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now, here's Johnson. Rest outside. Knicks with the rebound. There's 38 seconds left in the first quarter. Sinks the three-pointer.
just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Johnson, wide open, he fires. Good on the triple. Johnson's got 6 points.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Now, here's Johnson. The tray, and he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Knicks lead by 4. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for New York.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And not only that, their elite conditioning evident from the pace they're playing offensively. Boy, they are getting out and running.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then it's Anthony. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard. And it's Brunson missing. The Lakers trade. Johnson surveying the floor. Out to West. Jacks up a 3. And it's Reed pulling it down. And here are the Knicks. Takes the 3. O'Neal with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a 3-point play. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And the free throw is good, now leading by 1.
You know, the combination of size, speed, and length that Johnson has is really pretty unique for a point guard.
Here's the Lakers with the ball. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. It's good from long range.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3 ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Brunson, that's a 2-pointer. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. Brunson's got 5.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
And it's Abdul-Jabbar atop the key. And it falls over the rim and in. Abdul-Jabbar's got the lead back up to 4 now for Los Angeles. Here's Reed. Misses the 3.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Johnson outside. Off target with his 3. Knicks trail by 4. Reed with it. He's picked up by LeBron. From deep, Brunson. Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession.
Lakers ball.
Here's Los Angeles now. Here's Johnson. He's got 12. Johnson finishes inside with ease.
Calling his own number night. Magic has been feeling it, and he's delivered.
Brunson with a clean look, and he's good on the 3 ball. Brunson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Shot's good from West.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And that one's good, Guerin.
And you see how Brunson's fine-tuned his playmaking ability. That pass on time and on point.
Johnson against Brunson. From the wing, again, Los Angeles.
Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York to the right side. Nice smooth. That one's in there. The Lakers' lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Reed.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
Johnson in the corner. From outside, off the mark. Here's a chance for them to retake the lead.
And they have done well to stick around these last few minutes.
That one drops for him. Guerin's gone 4-7 from the field here. Unloads. West misses.
Defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with him. That's a gimme right there. That's exactly what you want.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. And here's Brunson outside. And the basket for the 4th time from the field. He's a healthy 4 for 6.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the 3. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. For 3. And there's Brunson. That's good on the assist from Reed.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. It's the Knicks ending the second quarter with a massive 16-6 run. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. A fantastic game from Magic Johnson in this one.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
We've got Johnson. LeBron James is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's West in at the 2 spot. That's the Laker 5. Here's Brunson, plenty of space. And again, it's New York.
And you can tell Brunson has been well coached. He knows just when to call for that pick and roll.
James looking it over.
Yes, sir.
That was incredible.
Oh, man. Man, I like seeing LeBron throw it down, especially when he decides to do it with a little flavor.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Johnson against Brunson. No good from Abdul-Jabbar.
You won't see that from him very often, missing the bunny like that.
And stolen by James. Johnson outside. James up top. 8 points for him. O'Neal sets the screen for Johnson. Wow, through the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Johnson with incredible athleticism and uses it to bully the defense there.
Good on the second free throw.
Taking 3 shots.
And he makes all 3. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Here's Guerin. 10 points for him. Brunson a screen on West. Reed. Offensive rebound. A nice shot by Ewing. And the Knicks lead by 4.
Boy, Ewing does a nice job anticipating shot trajectories, realizing how quick to position himself on that offensive glass.
Count that one. Shaq's got his first points of the game.
Boy, you got to love that assist by LeBron.
Reed a screen on West. Guerin trains it from beyond the arc.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
So it's the Lakers now. Johnson with it. 19 points in the game. There's the 3. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
First personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, the Lakers. It's a 5-point game. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Well, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Inside, here's Ewing, and Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Well, it's always good to see big guys like Ewing aggressively and forcefully take it to the rim and throw it down.
And here's Johnson outside, and Ewing sends it back. And now Ewing pushes.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game with a pitch.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Here's Reed. Buries it from three-point range. Reed's got 21.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Reed misses. Lakers trail by 10. And here is Johnson. 19 points in the game. Got 3 off the mark. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. This is his second attempt at the line tonight. We've got 28 seconds left here in the third quarter. From outside the arc, it's rebounded by West. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. From deep, Johnson. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's New York holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. And the three-point shot. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. Anthony is out there with Reed. Then there's Ewing. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the two-guard spot.
And so deft with the floater. LeBron's got so many tricks up his sleeve.
Brunson kicks to Reed. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists now in this one. West outside. It's Abdul-Jabbar, high post. And there's another one for the Lakers.
Not the best of shot selection there, but you know what? You do not look a gift horse in the mouth.
From deep, Brunson. And again, New York with the triple.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
Well, you know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Fires the 3. It drops. That's his 9th field goal of the contest. A blistering hot 9 for 11. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for New York.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end. Tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
Fader on the way. Drills the three-pointer. Brunson's got 28.
And he's got the confidence. Brunson playing out of his mind.
Johnson finds Abdul-Jabbar. O'Neal sets the screen for West. 5 to shoot. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. Johnson, and it's good with time running down on the shot clock. 21 points in the game.
The sheer size of magic. We don't see it ever with guys running the offense.
And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. Here's James. Shaq with the screen over Anthony. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Reed. Here's Guerin. And here's Anthony from the arc. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Johnson outside. No good from outside.
And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
Anthony against Abdul-Jabbar. And he banks the layup in.
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
And stolen by LeBron. Driving inside. Oh, what a finish.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up.
Yes, he does. That's what we call helium. East rising and helium floating.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit. You know, they've got to make him earn those threes. You play off of him, and he's automatic from that distance.
Lakers trail by 15. Here's O'Neal. It's stolen by Anthony. Shoots the three. Good.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Brunson. Now James. Just 5 to shoot. Johnson outside. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation.
New York ball.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Got that one up quick. And the Knicks lead by 21.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Abdul-Jabbar with the bucket. It's stolen by Johnson. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
So no problem for New York as they get the win. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home.
Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where retry honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
So New York will get their first possession. And now the opening lineup for New York. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Anthony in at the 3, the small forward.
Wasting no time getting points on the scoreboard in this one.
Here's West. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Puts up a 3. They get it back. Oh, he elevates for the slam. Jalen Brunson on the receiving end.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out, just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar after the basket by New York on the other end.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
O'Neal with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively. Out to James. Gets the 3 to fall.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
And And here's Brunson from the arc. Fires in the triple. Brunson's got 5.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
And here's Brunson from the arc. And the Knicks, another 3.
And you can't forget to guard these corner spots, or guys like Brunson will hurt you.
Brunson against Johnson. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Now here's Anthony. Here's Guerin. From the arc. Brunson. Now Reed. Anthony outside. The 3 ball. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in. And stolen by Brunson. On up the court. Anthony outside. The kick out to Brunson. Anthony outside. This one for 3. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. It's James with the drive. It's good. James has got 5 now.
And the muscle LeBron has helps him on these physical finishes, just bouncing off the defense.
Here's Brunson outside. Nails it from beyond the arc.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Sometimes it's impossible trying to contain LeBron. Have to settle for fouling him and hope that he misses.
And he knocks down the first one. He's perfect from the line this time. New York trailing. Brunson taking his time here. Out to Anthony. Over to the wing. Pass to Reed. Ooh, went in there strong and tried to power it down. But he drew the contact, and he'll head to the line.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
These are his first free throws of the game. And so he makes both from the line.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You'll love to see it.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Los Angeles shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. The first one falls. And Johnson drops them both. Grant, they could attempt a 2 for 1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
Here's Brunson outside. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Here's Brunson outside. And again, New York with the triple.
And no matter how the D's coming at him tonight, Brunson has adapted. And that's what great scorers do. They figure it out.
Here's West. Got it off in time. It's been all about Jalen Brunson for the Knicks. Training 5 threes in that quarter. 5. This guy. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
When you spread the floor and force defenses to close out to the three-point line, it's going to create driving lanes.
We've got LeBron James. And it's West in at the 2. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Johnson for 3. Not going to go that time. Good D by Brunson. It's off his foot. And it's whistled a kick. On the wing, Anthony. Check by James. Pass to Reed. Now Anthony. 6 to shoot. Here's Ewing, and he jams it home with authority.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
Just throwing down the putback with authority.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
And slam dunk by James.
It doesn't get much better than that. LeBron putting some muscle on the slam.
Brunson against Johnson. Pass to Reed. Fires for 3. Sinks the tray. Reed's got 7.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Here's West. 3-pointer, no good. Knicks leading by 6. Out left to the wing. Here's Reed. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson.
I think it's time to put multiple bodies on him.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Knicks.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
Anthony up top. Check by James. Back to Anthony. Here's Guerin. New York needs to get off a shot here. Here's Brunson. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. Brunson's got 19 points.
A true offensive mastermind. Brunson has a knack for finding shots for himself.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. That three's off the mark.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
From deep. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now. Here's West. Buries it from 3. Give him 8.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Brunson with it. Johnson on him. He takes it in. It's stolen. LeBron on the go. Intercepted. Here's the 3. Knocks down the long J. 22 points for him.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
And the basket by West.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the Knicks. Fires the 3, and again New York with the triple.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
And there's a pick. Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Outside Johnson. Shot clock at 5. Fires the 3. That shot off. Good D by Brunson. Knicks leading by 11. On the wing, Anthony. No points so far. Yep, that one's good.
Certainly not the best look, but I admire the confidence to let it fly.
For 3, James. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Reed. No good from outside. Here's West. And again, the Lakers, no good. Outside Brunson. Drains the triple. Brunson's got 28.
He's having a remarkable first half from three-point land. He's been dialed in since the moment he stepped on the floor.
And so it's New York with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. And it's their three-point accuracy that has helped them build such a healthy lead. We'll be right back. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at Jalen Brunson in this game, he's been everywhere.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
So on the floor for New York, they've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Anthony in at the small forward position. Abdul-Jabbar. And another three for the Lakers.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
And Brunson gets it to go.
Don't let Brunson get hot. I mean, he'll answer all game long.
From deep, Johnson. And Los Angeles, another three.
Well, he is very capable of hitting the deep shot. Defensively, you need a better shot contest than that, or he is going to bury you.
Here's Reed. And the Knicks, another three.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Lakers trail by 16. Here's West. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And here are the Knicks now. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. Guerin gets the bucket. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Brunson against Johnson. There's a screen. Takes the three. Sends it home from three-point land. Johnson's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Brunson passes to Reed. Anthony outside. Clock at 6. Count that one. And the Knicks lead by 17. Johnson against Brunson. And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Brunson against Johnson. Lets the three fly.
When Brunson is helping on defense, it's huge for his team.
The shot by Johnson, no good. Three-pointer. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. James against Anthony. Shot clock at 6. Here's West. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. Puts up a deep three. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 rebounds tonight. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. So what's the difference between the diehard fans and the casuals? Well, Kevin Durant said some fans get programmed to just think about free agency and drama, and they only care about the finals and players' legacies. But he's hoping the fans lock in on the game itself, not just the storylines. Brian?
It's a good point. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. Screen by James.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
A minute 20 left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Off target from outside. New York leading by 16. Shoots. And it's Guerin missing. Now Los Angeles moving it up. That shot is good by O'Neal.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
Counted from distance. Guerin's got 7 points in the game.
And though he has a scorer's mindset, Brunson willing to make the next pass. Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. New York working the ball around now. Out to Anthony. The three. And again, New York with with the triple.
No, he is a huge talent, and he's been hitting shots, but so have his teammates. It's been a collective effort.
West misses. West is gone, only 2 of 7 from outside the arc. And here's Brunson from the arc. Pure from three-point range. Brunson's got 37.
And there's a nice rhythm to Brunson's game. I mean, you see it in the pull-up.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Just 3 on the clock. The putback. It's been all about Jalen Brunson for New York. He added to his astounding total of 3-pointers in this quarter. He may never have another night like this. Time for a quick break, then back to the act. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got James, and it's West in at the shooting guard position. That's the Laker 5. Brunson against Johnson. On the wing, Anthony. From outside the arc. And again, New York with the triple.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
To the middle. Pass to Guerin. From behind the arc. Knocks it down from distance.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Now, here is James. There's the screen. Back to Johnson. The steal.
Yeah, I think he's letting his emotions get the better of him on that foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
We've played just over a minute here in the 4th. Brunson passes to Ewing. And here's Reed. The 3 is up. And again, New York with the triple. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Knicks.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've created, pushing it every chance they get. So much easier to score when you get early looks.
Here's Anthony. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Here's West. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. Pass to Guerin. Beyond the arc. And the Knicks, another 3.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them one.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
They just need a spark. This is when your leaders have to step up.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
The leaner blocked. And they're able to recover. James deciding where to go with it. Second shot opportunity. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That one on Anthony. That free throw good from James.
At the line.
Both free throws good from James. And New York has possession. A great 4th quarter, just giving up 2 points. And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it.
Lakers ball.
Third minute of action now gone here in the 4th. Johnson for 3. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Ooh, Brunson throws it down.
How about Brunson showing his burst to the rim? Speed and vertical on display.
Here's West. O'Neal. The Knicks with the rebound. There's the triple. And it's Jalen Brunson with a 3. Brunson's got 45 points.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Here's Reed. Pass to Ewing. Now here's Brunson. Covered by Johnson. And the Knicks, another three.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
On target from range.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Johnson against Anthony. Johnson passes to James. 4-3. And it's Ewing with a rebound. And here's New York now. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth. Here's Guerin. Check by James. The kick out to Brunson. Just 5 to shoot. Oh my! Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
And he sinks the second. Makes it, and he continues to shoot well from the line. There's 25 seconds left in the final quarter. From deep, Johnson. And they recover it. Another steal. It's picked off. Here's West. From downtown. Off the mark. And so it's the Knicks taking care of.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
be the Nuggets off the tip. Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. They've got English. Jokic is out there with Anthony. And it's Thompson. And it's Lever in at the 1. Here's Donaldson. Here's Doncic. Donaldson no good.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Baseline try. Count it.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
Aguirre. Doncic outside. A 3-ball. And it's Jokic with the rebound. And it's the Nuggets ball. English sets the pick for Anthony. On the wing, Thompson. That one's good from the corner. Thompson's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And you gotta respect Luka's passing skills. Just a multi-talented player who is all about sharing the basketball.
And they pick up 2.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
And it's Doncic missing. Quick start for the Nuggets in this one. Lever passes to English. That ball. Great assist by Lever.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Here's English. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Now, here's Doncic. Nowitzki, that's for 2. The good-looking shot from the wing.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Lever from long range. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Nowitzki, the pass to Doncic. Here's Aguirre. Nowitzki for 3. Cans it from downtown. Nowitzki's got 5 points so far.
And few big men can shoot it like Nowitzki.
Lever against Doncic. Outside, English. And stolen by Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Doncic outside. Fires from deep. And the Mavericks another 3.
And we know Doncic has limitless range, but for him, it's about becoming more consistent from deep.
Lever kicks to Anthony. Jokic sets the screen for Anthony. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth moments.
Here's Blackman. Pass to Doncic. Shot clock at 6. Shoots over Lever. And it's Doncic missing.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Out to Thompson. It's up a 3. Good. Great play by English to set it up. 7 points in the game.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
Pass to Blackman. No good on the 3.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Anthony with the bucket.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Nuggets?
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
So on the floor for Denver, they've got Anthony. Lever is out there with Thompson. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the small forward position. Denver leading by 8. Jokic with the screen on Aguirre to the paint. A slam by Jokic.
Well, run into Jokic too hard on the screen, and you'll be on the bench for a while.
Really left alone that time. Nowitzki's got 8 points.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Now here's Thompson. He has 7, and they come right back with their own three-pointer. Thompson's got the lead, back up to 10 now for Denver. Nowitzki for 3, another 3 for Dallas.
Well, clearly some sort of defensive breakdown there. He is not the kind of guy you give room to at the arc.
Doncic with the steal. And now the fast break. Nowitzki with the ball. Doncic outside. Fires away from way outside. The long distance 3 is buried. He's got 8.
Seems like everyone's taking long threes these days, but Doncic has natural power in those legs, generates range with ease.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can count on him to continue missing.
Here's Blackman. Pulled the shot a little up, but the bounce goes his way.
And that's a great piece of work to get to the hoop there. Just tore the D to shreds.
Jokic with the screen on Doncic. The shot's good from Lever.
Well, that's basically a warm-up 3 for him. The defense can't allow him that caliber of.
This is what he does so well, Nowitzki.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. And a deep 3 from Doncic. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. They've led by as much as 10. Here's English. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the
Denver shooting their first free throws of the game, and he makes the first.
Taking 2 shots.
All free throws good from English. Mavericks trail by 6. Lets the 3 fly. Oh, Doncic with the defender right on him.
And normally near the top, handling the ball. Luka sneaking out to the corner there, getting free for 3.
Lever has the open look. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Lever's got 6 in the quarter.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now, here is Aguirre. And the basket by Blackman. 1:25 left to play in the first half. Doncic against Lever. English outside. Anthony sets the pick for English. Another 3 for Denver. 1:03 left in the first half. The 3 for Doncic. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 6th rebound on the night. English passes to Lever. Second shot opportunity. Lost contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And this is proof that Anthony is just undeniable sometimes. Even the contact can't stop him from getting off that shot.
44 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Doncic against Lever. Dallas moving the ball around. And stolen by Thompson. Pass to Anthony. Back to Thompson. Takes it inside. And he banks in the layup. And it's an 11-point Nugget lead.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
The three knocks down the three ball. Thompson's got 15 points.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate, exactly when his team needs it.
And so it's Denver with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. Their work from beyond the arc has been to highlight a lot of threes, finding the bottom of the bucket. Back to the action in just a minute. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Donaldson. And it's Blackman in at the two guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Off and running right off the bat here to start the second half.
Here's Thompson. And there's another one for the Nuggets.
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
Here's Blackman. He's got 11. Outside, Aguirre. Pass to Blackman. 5 on the clock. Here's Doncic. And it's Dallas with another. Here's Lever. 14 points for him. Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. Here's Thompson. A special move before the shot. Thompson's got 19 points.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Well, the skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
There's Lever with the three. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Lever's got 17 now.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now, here's Lever. He's got 17. A three-pointer is right on target.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. Jokic with the bounce pass. Here's English. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. He's got 12.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on Luka Doncic.
And even though Fat Lever spends most of his time on the perimeter, the man is a triple-double waiting to happen. He is the complete package in terms of scoring, assisting, and rebounding. Big fella does it all.
Now, here's Doncic. 16 points for him. Pass to Nowitzki. Another shot. That one wide left.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough work in the mid-range area.
And again, Denver no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Now, here's Lever. 22 points for him. Thompson passes to Lever. Jokic inside. He's defended by Nowitzki.
Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw it down.
Here's Aguirre. Back to Doncic. It's stolen by Lever. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. Lets the 3 fly. They get it again.
Well, the first guy you have to box out there, Nikola Jokic. That's just bad recognition.
For 3, Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Out to Thompson, the tray. Good, great play by English to set it up. English has got 3 assists in the game. The 3 for Doncic. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Anthony, and it's denied. The 3 for Doncic. Buries the long-range jumper. Doncic has got 8 points in the quarter.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Lever, he's open. Hits the jumper in space. This Maverick squad struggling. Doncic looking it over. Here's Blackman. Off target from outside. And the Nuggets pushing it up now. Thompson for 3. No good that time. That will count. It doesn't go for him. The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. Nuggets ahead, delivering. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So on the floor for Denver, we've got Thompson. Anthony is out there with English. Then it's Lever, and it's Jokic in at the 5 spot. Pulls up on the wing. Doncic, no good. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 25.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
And a beautiful finish by Doncic. Doncic has got 22 points.
And Sean, he's got a few tricks up his sleeve there. Doncic's handles are very impressive.
Here's Lever. Nice D from Doncic. Here's Blackman. That's good, and it's Nowitzki with the assist.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Lever drives in, and stolen by Aguirre. And a deep 3 from Nowitzki. Here's Donaldson. And no good that time. English with some nice defense. Takes a step back. Here's Anthony. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
The 3 for Doncic. Nailed from 3-point land. Doncic has got 6 points in the quarter. The Nuggets leading by 20. On the wing, Thompson. And Thompson slams it home.
That's how to throw it down with a flourish. Guys, windmill that baby home.
Oh, you're right, and he does it on the reverse just for good measure. We're in the 4th quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Lever kicks to Anthony. Shoots from the baseline, and that one comes up a bit short. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Outside, Aguirre. Over Jokic. Aguirre, no good. So it's Denver now. English with it. He's picked up by Doncic. It's Lever on the wing. Thompson, 6 on the shot clock, lets it fly. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Thompson's got 13 points here in the second half alone. Here's Blackman. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
Clearly a foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
Shooting for Denver.
Both good from the line that time. Mavericks trail by 21. Nowitzki, that's for 2. And Dallas again with the bucket.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Lever passes to Carmelo. Here's Blackman. And the 3 off target. The Nuggets leading by 19. Here's English. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
And it's Anthony with the jam.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
And stolen by Aguirre. The 3 for Doncic. Blackman, great positioning on the putback. There's 39 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Knocks it loose. Doncic with the steal. Puts up a deep 3. And it's Denver with the rebound. Anthony drawing the double team. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Jokic passes to Lever. The shot by Thompson, and no one's around. The Nuggets with another miss. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
So it's the Nuggets winning this one.
sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life.
Tip-off goes to Denver. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point guard position.
Beautiful effort on that tip-in. High activity level is part and parcel of his game.
And the basket by Blackman.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Lever passes to Anthony. Baseline jumper right on the money.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Doncic. Pass to Aguirre. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, he lost the grip and he missed the dunk. The three from Thompson. They get it again. Doesn't go for him. Down low. Here's Donaldson. And he cranks it down. He goes right over to Nikola Jokic.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Nice shot by Lever.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Stolen by Jokic. Doncic against Anthony. Three-pointer. And another three for Denver.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Pass to Nowitzki. Over Anthony. Tipped. And they'll get another chance.
First team foul. Now on the floor for Dallas. Number 5.
Here's Nowitzki. Here's the pick. 6 on the shot clock. Again, the miss by Dallas.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
First team foul.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. The three from Thompson knocks down the triple.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Here's Lever. Anthony in the post. Out to Thompson. Back to Anthony. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
The shot by Kidd, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line. They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Anthony with a bucket. Anthony's got 11.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Kidd Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You will gladly take those.
Here's Anthony. Fader on the way. And again, it's Denver converting.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
So it's Denver now, after Dallas' three-pointer on the other end. Misses off the right iron.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Aguirre passes to Kidd. Inside, Nowitzki lays it up and in off the pretty assist. He's got 5.
Sometimes a pick doesn't even have to be perfect. It can just be a pick. He just needs to create a sliver of space.
Here's Lever. That one's good from the corner. Here's Blackman. That'll count. And so it's Denver, now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. Back. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And another thing they've done is look to shoot from the mid-range often. So far, it's really paying off for them.
On the court right now for the Nuggets, we've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the point. Three-pointer Anthony, and he sinks it again. 7 of 7 from the field now.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Pass to Kidd. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. 6 to shoot. Tries it from 16. Blackman, no good. The Nuggets lead by 17. Anthony, the pass to Jokic. Here's Lever. Picked it out of midair. Here's Kidd. Goes back up. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's on Nikola Jokic.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Now Thompson. The 3 ball. Kidd with a rebound.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
To the middle. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's on Nikola Jokic.
And you have to love the focus. He gets hit, but converts it anyway.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. And here's Thompson for 3. Gets it to go. His second make in 6 tries.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Pass to Blackman. Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic. It's tipped. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Kidd. Misses the 3. Denver leading by 15. Here's Anthony. Chalk up 2 there. Anthony's got 5 points now this quarter.
And I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Here's Kidd. Fires in the triple. Kidd's got 5 points.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
From the corner. Again, Denver scores. Here's Blackman.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Shoots from the elbow. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got his 6th rebound on the night. Nowitzki, pass to Donaldson. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen. And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Here's English. Oh, big finish!
Wow. Okay, I see you.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Here's Kidd. And the 3 off target.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Dives for it. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. Up the floor. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got his 2nd basket.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
Pulls up, high post. And another basket for Denver. Mavericks trail by 18. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Kidd. 5 points in the game. Pass to Aguirre. All by himself. Here's Lever. Oh, he nails the corner 3. Lever's got 12 points in the game. Here's Blackman. A deep 3. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's Denver. They're feeling great. A 21-point lead. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Boy, you got to like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shot within the flow of the offense.
And it's Donaldson in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Pass to Lever. Here's English. Thompson outside. The rebound by Nowitzki. Mavericks trail by 19. Here's Kidd. He's got 7. And he goes in for the dunk.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Oh, got that one up quick. Anthony's got 22.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Thompson scanning the floor. And the dunk by Jokic.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
And the shot goes down. Kid's got 9 points.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Pass to Aguirre. From behind the arc. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Oh, easy money. You have to stay connected to this guy defensively.
Thompson right side. Here's English. Here's Lever. He's got 12. Anthony misses. Here's Blackman. Pass to Kidd. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. 5 on the clock. There's a screen. Here's Blackman. And the Mavericks, another three.
And that's on the defense there. Gotta know the scouting report and understand that he loves his shot.
Thompson passes to Lever. There's a screen by Anthony. Nice shot by Lever. He's got 15.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Kidd. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. The Nuggets lead by 18. And here's Thompson for three. And again, Denver with a three.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
There's 1:17 left in the third quarter. To the left wing. Here's English. He has 6. On the take. Oh, some serious power to finish that one off.
There was some serious muscle on that one.
Oh, and all kind of mean. He wanted the defense to feel that one. Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. Oh, Jokic with a block.
Oh, look at Jokic using those long arms, managing to get his hand on the ball and knock it away.
Aguirre. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. And it's the Nuggets ball. Good momentum, 8 straight points. Anthony, the pass to Lever. Takes the three, and yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Here's Blackman. Pass to Aguirre. Gets it off. And so it's the Denver Nuggets. A huge 24-point lead for them. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And Denver, looking at who they've got to start the fourth. They've got Thompson. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. And it's Lever in at the 1 spot. Pass to Jokic. Pulls it from 20. And the rebound goes to Dallas. To the paint. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Jokic passes to Anthony. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Anthony's got 25 points in the game.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
No good with the triple. And Dallas with possession. Here's Kidd. Off target with the 3.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And of course, that one was just crazy.
Out to Anthony from outside the arc. He drops it from range. Anthony's got 6 in the quarter.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes. And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
And Anthony slams it in.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Here's Lever. Pass to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
He is pouring it in this quarter. Maybe double team him shoot at this point in time, triple team the dude.
There's the triple. The shot by Kidd, no good.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
Thompson passes to English. Clock at 6. Oh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
You just can't give up looks that close to the rim.
Here's Kidd. Hits a three-pointer. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. The 3 from Thompson, and his 5th make of the game in 12 attempts.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this 4th quarter. And so it's Dallas with it. Here's Blackman. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Highlight reel dribble move, and then the athleticism takes over.
Woo! Yep, he wasn't going to be denied there, showing all the skills. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. A minute 4 left in the final quarter. Tries the spin move. Anthony finds Jokic. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
And he's good on the 2nd. And he nails the 3rd. There's 47 seconds left to play in the 4th. Thompson outside to the left side wing. Here's Lever. Again, Denver scores.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they shown this kind of fight earlier.
Too little, too late. That final score will look way closer than how this game actually played out.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
So no problem for Denver as they get the win. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout. They
Dallas to start out. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. They've got English. Thompson is out there with Lever. Then it's Anthony. And it's Jokic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Drains the three-pointer.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
The three for Doncic. Pass to Blackman. Nowitzki with the screen on Thompson. Puts up a three, and the basket by Blackman.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
Jokic sets the screen for Lever. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now, here's Doncic. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Well, that's terrific anticipation from Jokic, erasing that shot attempt.
And here is Doncic. Outside, Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki, and then jammed down as he goes right over Jokic.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing.
Oh, goodness. Where did that come from?
Holy goodness.
That was beautiful. Lever has the open look. Drops in the tray. Lever's got 6.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Anthony against Nowitzki. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul.
Both free throws good from Anthony.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
Nowitzki with the screen on Lever. And here's Doncic from the arc. Good on the three-point shot.
We know this is one aspect that Luka consistently goes to. It's either in the paint or from deep. You've got to guard the long ball.
Aguirre with it. English picks him up. They set the pick. Here's Aguirre. Count the basket.
And this is the attack mindset you want to see coming into the game.
Get it to the right guy, get a high percentage look, and that's the kind of game they want to play tonight.
There's Lever with the 3. Hits it from three-point range. He's got 9.
You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that he can afford to give him.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Another 3 for Dallas.
That last 3 got under Luka's skin, and he decided to respond.
Lever left side. Over Doncic. The shot's good from Lever. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
Yeah, and both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
Doncic against Lever. Doncic outside. Donaldson.
It's one of the best things about playing with Luka Doncic. He creates a lot of open looks.
Pass to Thompson. Over Blackman. And Thompson gets it to go in on the assist by Anthony. Thompson's got 5 points so far. Nowitzki with the screen on Lever. And here's Doncic from the arc. And it's Denver with the rebound. Thompson outside. The kick out to English. Drills it from outside.
And this game already taking shape as an offensive battle.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
Pass to Blackman. Nowitzki a screen. Got it off in time. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. It's been all about Pat Lever for the Denver Nuggets. And it was from three-point range where he did them. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Nuggets.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
They've got Donaldson. McGuire is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. So that's who Dallas starts the second with.
Oh, beautiful looking shot. I mean, when you can hit it from that deep, wow.
Outside for Lever. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Lever's got the lead up to 7 now for Denver.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
A really good rebound in traffic. That's what the big fella's there for.
There's the triple. Nice D from Nowitzki.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Oh, that's offensive interference. Here's Lever. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. Out to Thompson. Three-pointer. Hits the three-point bomb. Thompson's got 8.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Making the most of the screen, that's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Here's Thompson. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Thompson's got 5 points now this quarter.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the deep thinking jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
The three for Doncic. And Doncic with the triple.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Back to Lever. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Outside, Aguirre. Driving in. And it's Jokic with the rebound.
And priority number one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Blackman's shot is off.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
Takes a three. Thompson with the bucket. Thompson's got 13.
And he gives up some size on that play, but the defender fails to close the gap.
It's incredible to me how players have become so adept at creating just enough space to get the shot off. Nicely done.
Doncic with the steal. On the wing, Doncic. Hands it from downtown. Doncic has got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the man.
This guy is an absolute machine. Luka Doncic keeping his foot on the gas and giving the defense everything they can handle.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
Looking for Anthony and gets it there. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
The three is good, and he got fouled in the act of shooting. This could turn into a 4-point play. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. The Nuggets leading by 12. It's Lever on the wing. He's got 26, and he's good on the three ball.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
It's good on the putback.
Always better to be lucky than good when it comes to offensive rebound. And unless you're as good as he is, then those tip-ins are all about skill.
Lever, that's good.
Yet another three. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
Here's Blackman. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot three.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
He doesn't get the second one.
Taking 3 shots.
And he nails the third. Here's Thompson from the arc. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Anthony's got 3 assists in the game. And so it's the Denver Nuggets out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. Right back after this break. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You look at Matt Lever in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
So out there for the Nuggets right now, Lever is out there with Thompson. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then there's English. And it's Anthony in at the 4. Shoots a fader. Chalk up 2 there. Nowitzki's got 8 points.
A beautiful touch from Dirk Nowitzki. So confident in that mid-range.
Lever kicks to English. On the wing, Thompson. Over Blackman. The shot by Thompson, no good.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Aguirre with it. He's picked up by Lever. Doncic outside. Fires the 3. The offensive rebound. Pass to Blackman. Shot clock at 5. There's a good screen. Goes up again. He lays it in. He's got 6.
Boy, you can see this guy's work ethic. He just refuses to give up on that possession, and he gets rewarded for it.
Lever, that's good.
Boy, he is just putting this team on his back right now, and when he's got his rhythm, you just keep playing through him.
Thompson against Aguirre. Out to Doncic. English with the steal. Lever left side. Out of bounds, Dallas will take possession. Mavericks trail by 16. Doncic feeling it out. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
What you love about Luka Doncic is he's this unique combination of size and skill. He could really play cross-positionally. He makes shots at all 3 levels. So dangerous.
Denver leading by 14. The 3 from Anthony. Good. Great play by English to set it up. Anthony's got 7 points in the game.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. 4 on the shot clock. And here's Doncic from the arc. Doesn't go for him. Great defense that time from Lever. Takes the 3. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Outside Lever. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
This is unbelievable. He has over half the team's points right now.
Pass to Aguirre. Fade away. And they get it. Donaldson.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim. Lever with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Doncic with the steal. And the dunk by Doncic.
I'll tell you, some people question the athleticism of Luka Doncic, but boy, he loves to dunk on occasion and let you hear about it.
On the wing, Thompson. One-on-one fast break. Launches it. Doncic, no good. Denver leading by 19 points. Lever taking his time here. Fires from deep. The Mavericks pull it in. Nowitzki's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Blackman. A three-pointer off the mark.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
Nice shot by Thompson.
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
Nowitzki with the screen on Lever. And here's Doncic from the arc. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. There's Lever with the 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Lever's got 44.
You know, they continue to feed him the ball, and he keeps delivering. The leading scorer in this one.
Doncic left side. Here's Nowitzki. It's been all about Fat Lever for the Denver Nuggets. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. We'll return shortly. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. The 3 for Doncic. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
Boy, felt like he let that possession get personal, trying to answer back with a 3 of his own there.
Outside for Lever. Another 3 for Denver.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. Nowitzki with the screen on English. And here is Nowitzki. And shot on the way. And it's off the back rim. No good.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him. They got very fortunate there, guys. They should just take their time on offense and not try to force things.
English against Aguirre. Spins. And English kicks to Thompson. Lever from long range. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. A nice shot by Doncic. Doncic has got 20 points.
There's no defense for that. Sometimes Doncic just hits tough shots.
Lever, that's good.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Yeah, you have to make greater effort than that defensively. You know what he can do from range.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
And the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic. Nowitzki fires away from outside.
You know, just a good play there from Melo to get a hand up to challenge the shot. Love that effort.
It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got rebound number 8 now on the night. They get it back. Nowitzki. Second chance shot, and he sinks the layup.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
Lever with it. He's picked up by Doncic, and yes, it's good. Lever's got 58.
So much attention drawn by Melo, able to create the opportunity for his teammate.
Aguirre passes to Blackman. Nowitzki with the screen on Thompson. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there. 1:31 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Outside Lever. The three from Anthony. That ball. Great assist by Lever. Lever's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. He dents the rim with a 2-handed slam.
Wow. My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Lever from long range. Unable to get that one. Nice D from Doncic. 43 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
There's 21 seconds left in the fourth. Fires the three. The shot by Thompson, no good. Doncic outside. The three. It's off. And so it's Denver taking care of business in this one. A resounding victory.
Brooklyn wins the tip. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Petrovic in at the 2. Pass to Kidd. Shoots over Curry. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though.
Kidd will take whatever you give him out there now. Very opportunistic as a shooter.
The 3 from Curry. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Irving. Soft touch off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Curry, no good. Durant with it. Durant covering. Thompson against Durant. Here's Petrovic. No good on the 3. Here's Golden State. 4-point game. On the attack, Green. Thompson outside. Chamberlain passes to Curry. Takes a 3. Nails it from 3.
It looks easy, effortless. Curry, natural from long range.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. BA, back to you.
Allie, thank you. And the shot goes. Kidd's got 6.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Now here's Curry. High post Green. On the wing, Thompson. For 3. Brooklyn pulls it in.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
And Durant with the big finish.
And Durant doesn't need to get up too high to throw it down. I think he could be dunking well into his 60s.
Curry, that's good.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Kidd. He has 6. He buries it from 3. 9 points in the game.
Oh, man, that was cold-blooded. Nasty. Kidd putting the opposition on notice with the 3-point answer.
Thompson, that's good.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Lopez. And Durant with the big finish.
Oh, I love watching him flush it home, showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
Curry passes to Green. The 3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
You've got to respect Green at the arc. If he gets open out there, he can make you pay.
Here's Kidd. Pass to Durant. Uncovered. And there's another one from Brooklyn.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
A fearless dunk by Thompson, showing the defense they can't force him to back off.
There's the drive. Good chance here for Irving. Again, the net score.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Warriors trail by 5. Thompson with it, and Lopez picks him up. Here's Chamberlain. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson.
Yep, on the interior, Wilt's enormous size, just too much to overcome, and certainly something that can't be taught.
Now here's Durant. He's got 6. Chamberlain pulls it in. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. The 3 from Curry. Durant pulls it in.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
To the wing on the left. Here's Kidd. He's got 9. Connects from downtown.
Superb playmaking from Kidd with that dish right there.
And here's Curry for 3. Sinks the tray. Curry's got 9.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, what stands out to you from the Nets in this one?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
Klay Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Draymond Green. And it's Chamberlain in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter. Knocks it down from distance.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here. Good job using that big body to carve out space and snatch that rebound.
Pass to Petrovic. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
In the NBA, you let anyone shoot inside 5 feet, you're putting yourself at a disadvantage.
Curry from deep three-point land. The long-distance 3 is buried. He's got 15.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Pass to Thompson. Fires for 3. Kid with a rebound.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from 3-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Here's Petrovic. He's got 5. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh, how about that? Flushing it home. You don't see that often from Petrovic.
And here's Curry for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Curry's got 18 points in the game.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Pass to Petrovic. Oh, it's blocked by Green.
Green takes great pride in his defense now. He loves the 9 shots at the rim and playing bigger than his 6'8" frame would lead you to believe.
Curry gets the bucket.
Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
The Nets with a lead. Here he goes. Kidd. That shot, no good. Nice D from Durant. Green, the pass to Curry. Here's the 3. Rebounded by the Nets. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Curry passes to Chamberlain. On the wing, Thompson. Pass to Curry. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
You know, something else is working for them is the 3-point shooting. I mean, they've done some damage early on from behind the arc.
Sinks it from distance. Kid's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Pure bucket getter. Kid has it all.
The 3 from Curry. Curry splashing one down from 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Kidd with the bucket.
Well, you got to respect Kidd's decision making. I mean, this guy is so good in the pick and roll, and he's comfortable passing or shooting.
Now here's Curry. 23 points in the game. Pass to Green. And here's Thompson for 3. Brooklyn with the board. Durant's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Kidd. And there's another one for Brooklyn. 44 seconds left in the first half. The 3 from Thompson. Oh, and Klay makes that 3 look so easy.
Such a silky, smooth stroke from deep. Thompson, excellent accuracy.
Out on his own on the break. The 3 from Curry. Score it. 13 shots, 9 makes. Solid.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a 1-possession game. Well done.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. to add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
Here's Kidd. 22 points for him. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. 2 points. That one goes.
Some defenses are designed to yield the mid-range shot. For him, that's a good look.
And here's Curry for 3. The rebound by the Nets. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now. With the drive and the powerful one-handed slam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey,
After the review, the ball on the floor is overturned. Keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Nets out in front, they lead by a bucket. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
So on the floor. Oh, my goodness!
Disrespectful.
Tell you what, when Durant is feeling it, he puts on some swagger. He's going to let you know he's got it going.
Here's Petrovic. Knocks down the long change. Petrovic has got 13.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
The kick to Durant. And stolen by Irving. Ooh, poked away. Curry with a steal. This one for 3. On target from range. Curry's got 32 points.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Irving against Curry. Lopez, the screen on Curry. Irving for 3. Drills it from deep. And it's a 5-point Nets lead.
How about Irving stretching out the defense, making the most of a rare trip behind the arc?
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
The 17-footer, and there's another one for Brooklyn.
Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about it.
Looking to win the run. Counted from distance. Curry's got 6 here in the quarter.
Huge night for Curry and a great rhythm thus far. That's always bad news for the team he's facing.
Here's Petrovic. Not enough on that one as it misses.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
And it's Stephen Curry with the 3. Curry's got 38 points.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
Kidd. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
1:56 left in the third quarter. For the tie. And the Warriors with another 3.
He is absolutely putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Beyond the arc. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
If you ask me, I think Petrovic is clearly one of the best three-point shooters in the world. So good from deep.
Thompson outside. And there's the screen. The kick to Durant. 5 to shoot. With the teardrop. And Thompson puts it in. Thompson's got 10 points.
Even though he does most of his damage along the perimeter, Thompson can also dial it up inside.
The shot by Kidd, no good.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
Thompson passes to Curry for the lead. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Curry's got 47 points.
And the shooting mechanics of Curry, they are as pure as anybody who's ever played. He's such a dangerous shooter and scorer.
Down low. Here's Durant. The Warriors pull it in.
He converts those at a high rate, but not that time.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Drops in the three.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Here's Petrovic. Nails the wide-open jumper. Petrovic has got 10 points in the quarter.
Tonight has been all about Petrovic. I mean, his game starts with the jump shot, and that opens up the entire canvas of the floor for him.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Stephen Curry getting it done for the Warriors. He added to his astounding total of three-pointers in this quarter. He may never have another night like this. We'll be back at a... And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Kevin Durant is out there with Green. Then there's Stephen Curry, then it's Thompson, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Here's Petrovic. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Green on the attack, and it's hammered home by Green.
A strong take. Draymond is as fierce a competitor as we've ever seen. He plays with incredible intensity.
Pass to Petrovic. Here's Kidd. The 3 is up. Sends it home from three-point land. Kidd's got 32 points.
This is huge for Kidd's confidence. When he's dialed in from deep, this offense is especially dangerous.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. And the Warriors lead by 7.
Thompson, so pure as a shooter. I mean, he gets that mid-range look, and he's not going to hesitate to let it go.
Irving, the pass to Lopez. On the wing, Irving, guarded by Durant. In transition, here come the Warriors. Booyah! He sinks the triple. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Warriors.
They've been so aggressive getting out on shooters all game long. Nothing's getting past this defense, and that, to me, has been impressive.
They've also been showing us standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities. They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Book it! It goes!
The closer the better for Draymond, but once he's in his comfort zone, he's good to go.
The triple drop!
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Curry fires! 19-footer is good!
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry.
Putting that stanchion to the test, big fella. Banging it down.
The Warriors lead by 10. Lopez with the steal. Releases. Oh!
he nailed the jumper.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Thompson outside. Money from three.
The blend of confidence and skill, beautiful to see. Thompson knew all he needed was the ball in his hands.
And yes, sir. Matching three-pointers. Wow.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
And both free throws good for Durant.
Well, that time he made the most of that trip to the line and cuts the deficit.
Curry surveys. Stolen.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
It really does come down to this. I mean, come up empty and it's over. You can always trust Dr. J to deliver for you in the high-stakes moments. He's always ready to step up.
Getting crafty. Oh, yeah. That's good.
You see why they trust Curry. I mean, give him the rock and let him make a play.
Durant. Excellent defense. Forcing that big miss. Green takes it inside. Oh, denied by Durant. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. Thompson outside. Let's loose for three. The free ball is down.
Hey, from a technical, mechanical standpoint, Klay Thompson has one of the purest jump shots you'll ever see.
Irving, a one-handed jam, rocking the rim. Stephen Curry. And so the Warriors take the win.